Hello guys, I don't know if anyone's here, but it's 7:30, so I just need to tweet out the stream real quick before we start. Oh yeah, I also have to set up the game. I did like open the game. I just haven't like checked it yet to see if it works. I assume it'll work fine. Looks like it's working. Alright, hold on. Just sorry that I need to prep stuff. It's still a little loud for me. Hold on. Okay. Hey, I was gonna play this game. Oh, hey! You're gonna. I'm. But that means you'll be spoiled, right? If you play this game, Ian. Hello, Ian. Welcome. I'm gonna go tell my friends that I'm live now. Okay. We're live. We're streaming. Oh wait, I haven't moved. I haven't changed the screen. Oh wait, I should check if the membership gifting works. Let me check that. I don't think it works, but alright, let's load up. Here's the game. It looks so cool. I like the like a painting effect. Let me check the options real quick. Dialogue test size. Make big. Make big. Stream. We don't need that big of a resolution. Holy heck. We're not streaming that high quality. That's true. All I know about this game is that there's a kid who makes fun of you. Oh man. It's just like real life. Keyboard mapping QWERTY. Yes. Vibration. Wow, vibration. Tutorial agent. Detective mode. Streamer mode. Replace a set of. Oh, okay. There, streamer mode. Good thing I checked. Wait, if I turn it off, is it like. Oh, I think. Never mind. I thought like the initial music is also like that. Alright, let me check. Okay, escape. It's okay. We'll just new game. It doesn't matter. We new game. Alright, wait. Select archetype. Wait, why is there a continue here? I never played this game before. Oh, is it? Oh, it's because I had to select. Okay, so thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, come up with original ideas. Very psychological, a magnetic personality but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done but dumb as it up. Create your own. We're gonna create our own. I don't know if that'll wait. Oh wait. But terrible. Alright. How smart am I? I feel like I'm not emotionally intelligent. But I wouldn't say terrible. Okay, my physique is definitely terrible. I'm kinda smart. Oh wait, what's this? Your senses, how agile you are. Hello, Haku, welcome. Welcome. Okay, well I can't be like stupid. Stupid. Genius, great. Maybe I'm good. I'm not like that smart. I'm like a little smart. But not like super duper smart. Average. I can't make me apparently because I'm too dumb. Alright, little bit emotionally intelligent. Okay. Actually, we're not weak per se. Like, we're not like terrible, I guess. I'm thinking. I'm not sure if I think this. Hello, Yeji Kitty. Welcome. This shall be our character. We are good in smarts. We're weak in we're not really emotionally intelligent, which is pretty much me. And we're average. We're average in strongness, which I think it's like basically if you don't if you're just an average person, so you're like not super strong. Because I'm not super strong, but I feel like if I compare with like my friends or something, I'm probably like the same as them. So I would say I'm not super strong. And I'm not very agile though. Oh wait. Or would I be not very agile but averagely emotionally intelligent? No, I think this is better. Alright, let's go. Okay, signature skills. Wield your raw and intellectual. Deduce the... Oh, okay. So we get 4 points to spend on each of these. That's interesting. Okay. What's volition? Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams in waking life. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. Intimidate the public. Exert yourself. Connect to Station 41. Understand pop culture. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do the intellect first. Logic. Wield raw intellectual power. Deduce the world. Call upon all your knowledge. Produce fascinating trivia. I think I would have random trivia. Practice the art of persuasion. Oh no, I don't think I have good rhetoric. I just kind of get mad and don't reply. Play the actor, lie, and detect lies. I don't really lie. Understand creativity, see art in the world. Maybe a little bit. Reconstruct crime scenes, make laws of physics work for the law. Okay, I'll probably put like... Am I logical? Guess I could be logical. I think I'm logical. Oh wait, we have to... Is it... Wait, pick one? Wait. Click the marks. Oh, we have to click... We have to pick one. I thought you have to spend in 4. Okay, wait. Is it like... Oh, okay, I get it. How do we undo it? Back. Next. Okay, then we have to look at it. Okay, endurance. Endurance. Take blows, shrug off the pain, flex muscles, go to party planet, let the body take control, threaten people, raise the hair on your neck. Hand-eye coordination, see, hear, and smell everything, quickest to react, sneak under the nose, master machines. Okay. So, I think like it would make, I know it would make more sense to put it in like logic or something, but I feel like for me, a lot of people say that I walk very lightly. I've been in school, I've been in work, and then I've walked behind people, and then they turn around, they get shocked because they didn't even hear me coming like many times. So I'm gonna pick savoir-faire. It's not even intentional. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even in the clearest water, if deep enough can drown. Oh.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
That's pretty cool.
Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What's about the ex-wives?
Awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only...
Are you ready to play the best written game of all time? I'm not ready, Talan. Hello, Talan. Welcome. Now I wanted to know about the X something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒅𝒔 zone.
Alonze, never let me go.
Alright. Nothing down to fuck all, Briar.
This is a special game. I loved it so much and cried so much while playing it. But crying doesn't sound like a good time. Let's visit the ancient Zero home.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Don't stop. Keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
It's an emotional and personal experience.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it.
I miss you creating character. It's okay.
Machine of pain and undignified suffering.
What did you get? I made a custom character.
It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
I made a custom character who is like smart, like good smart, not very emotionally intelligent, at average in senses, and body. I specialize in sneaking because I just based it off myself. Like, for some reason, I can sneak very well in real life. I sneak so well that I'm not even doing it on purpose, and people get shocked when I appear behind them. Alright. Take me back.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help! Help!
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
You glad like those Chinese ghosts? Apparently I do.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice can name a motor carriage.
Oh, that's me. I'm wearing undies. Man, I should have drank so much. Okay, check the how do I move? Oh. This reel-to-reel player is still on rolling empty. Evening cheese. Evening lumpy. Okay, I didn't check the controls. I should have checked the control. What is FS? What is... Oh, it's F5. I'm an idiot. Okay. Pause. Character sheet. Thought cabinet. Inventory journal map. Highlight. Interact. Zoom into... oh, movement. Okay. Continue. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. That was probably me. Take it, I guess. Empty cassette case. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Oh, I should pick up my pants. Yeah, I have pants now. You only have to know how to click and highlight.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Ooh! It's like tabletop-y.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
To heal yourself to need pixel hunting your portrait. Okay.
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
I mean, he probably just tossed something.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
It's probably just a bottle.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner.
Oh, never mind.
Coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Okay. I don't need it. I don't need
The
anyone.
window agrees. Its cracked smile is cold and sparkly.
Oh, okay. I see how to heal myself, but I don't have the points right now.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Theoretically, it should open the door. Oh my god. Walk a little faster, please. Oh, I get it. I get it. Get it. I think.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap.
You can double click to run while not hungover. Oh, okay.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it
Your
on.
eyes burn with
Oh, shit.
activity. It's not good.
I lost my health. Because my eyes are too sensitive. I'm just a sensitive man.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Oh, is that why the
You realize you have
portrait?
no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Hello, Sweckle.
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't care. It's hurt myself. I hurt myself is what I do.
Behold.
That's not too bad. Continue.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
I think I'm a shit. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I don't no idea what it's just
Please
happened.
stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, keep making the
You
face.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
It's an expression of pain.
You are correct.
Okay. Feeling lucky?
of you.
Nope.
It comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now. It's too late. Like an image on film, the expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Face is permanently on my face. Oh no. Get the shoe, I guess. Is this game similar to annoying the narrator? I don't think so. Open sesame. I can walk now. I mean, I can run now. Oh wait. Is that my shoe, right? My balcony or whatnot? Can I do that?
The window stands broken in it. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy. The morning light hurts.
Okay, so I guess I really am just gonna hobble around with the one shoe. The calendar says March. The year is 51. There's a lady over there. What's this? There's something on the table. Money. Oh, I just exited. Whoop. Oh wait. My shoe! Oh, I'm dapper. Very dapper. Oh yeah, these are my stats. These are my stats. How do I... Okay. Detective moment. Yeah! Careful about trying hard skill check. There was something you could do nearby to increase their odds. Failing will make it unable to try again until level that skill begins. Alright. I just figured I wasn't gonna pass it anyway.
Hello, officer.
Okay, I'll talk to you.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Hello.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. Officer.
No.
Why'd you call me officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me!
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this time?
I've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Briar, you are losing thoughts. The little things around your head, you have to click on them. It's always something important. Alright. Sorry.
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
No, I'm not seducing her. Why don't I remember anything?
Could it be because of the drinking?
Okay.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Alright, bye-bye now.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
I have questions.
Yes?
Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have
I
visitors?
shouldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music?
Yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
OO were huge where I come from. I was very
Oh my
young.
god, she's calling us old.
7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, it mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What
A
happened?
slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this?
Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also,
What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir.
Wounded
It was
boar.
hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me.
Then what
Then
happened?
you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so mean. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Please tell me there wasn't anything else.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
What is it that they have against the
The
police?
dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Where exactly is
You're
here?
in a hostel, sir.
No, where are we?
We are in 𝑺𝒕𝒂𝒎.
𝑺𝒕𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒅𝒔 is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Should that mean something to
You
me?
sure look like you're from 𝑺𝒕𝒂𝒏𝒅𝒔. 𝑺𝒕𝒂𝒏 parties.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranye, another part of the world.
Rani, that sounds fun.
It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
Well, how many centuries?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
Okay, tell me something else.
Yeah?
Okay, you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Thank you. Alright. So,
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But no, it's used.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
No.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time. When
No.
you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
No. No smoking. Smoking bad. Okay, I want to go inside first. Give me... Can I not go back in? Oh, okay, there we go. There was a door here, I forgot. I didn't check. Probably the adjoining door, actually. Never mind. Talk to her some more, I guess, if we open the door.
is closed.
Knock,
There
knock.
is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Swallow the emotion.
The door is closed.
Leave. Smoking makes you cool. No! Cool is no good. This is the weekend edition of the satirical news. Whoop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, it's a slide over. I'm gonna touch it. This is where the lyrics would be. They'll be waiting for karaoke. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
What should I sing?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Of course.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic, small church song. Who's laughing now? No one. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Okay.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Alright. I'm on stage now. This feels like you belong here. I was never meant to be a cop. I was meant to be an idol.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Look at the bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Did I break it?
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
What happened?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Okay.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do I mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
I'm gonna look at the bird again.
Work of tax looks like this is the Great Skua.
Can I help you?
Your buddy is... Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not
Look at
to
the bird again.
Looks like this is the Great Skua.
Look,
Oh my
why
god.
don't you go
Okay,
and-
fine.
Pretends not to.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Touch it. Touch it. Take it. Not so bad. Whatever that is. What a cool. What are you doing? It's over here. Is this a bathroom? Mess hall. Yeah, then I guess you're my friend.
A bespeckled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Chicken.
Hello, I'm 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒍𝒔, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
I invented a name.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Say nothing.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean the cafeteria manager?
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well.
Was the guy sleeping in his wallet? What?
Right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
No.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. But it's obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Let's get going.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Check
You
my
mean you
pocket.
don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Oh, sick! We're friends! Healed my health.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Okay.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How would you like to roll with me? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know what I'm doing. You seem to be in a chair. How do you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, running backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
Oh
A
man,
partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
I know, but there are side mysteries. Sequence killers and forays into the paranatural. That's her for a cigarette.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
3 hits are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
Yeah, we could just take you off your wheelchair.
Perhaps another
You'll be
time.
just like feeling hunger. You need to get a cigarette. Alright, fine. Would you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
Cigarettes.
Oh, no. I haven't smoked in years.
Oh no. Does that mean you don't have tobacco, rolling paper, or any cigarettes?
She shakes her head slowly. Wait, maybe she knows where you can get cigarettes. Delicious toasty cigarettes stuffed to the tip with love. You should find out. You would do well to follow her example. Smoking is the reason you feel like a rag. It's painful for you to even ask.
Yeah, volition. I thought you were cool. Oh wait, okay, fine. I'll ask where to get
You
cigarettes.
should really ask someone younger and more mobile, sweetie.
But you're the most mobile person of them all.
I'm glad you think so, but I still don't know where you can get cigarettes.
Alright, fine.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Is that a pinball machine? God dang, it's unplugged. Oh, hey, it's a dude. Hello, dude. A man is sleeping on the table wearing mud-kick boots and roll-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a
On
tree.
the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Lieutenant, who is
No
this?
idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
But why is he sleeping?
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Can I steal?
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
I stole!
Just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Okay, if somebody says my shoes don't look good on me, I can use magnesium. Wait, is your chemical fascination working in your audition? The character wants about high physical roles. Like I'm failing them? Kim is a real friend. He saw you steal and said nothing. Exactly. Can I... What is that? What is it? Oh, that's on the other side of the door. Can I go through there? I guess not. Let me speak to me, Mr. Cafeteria Man first, I guess.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Oh, my thoughts? Oops. How do I... Can I... Oh, I can't.
Mr.
My bad.
Right?
Yes.
I am 𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒍𝒔 from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
What is gold and orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor?
Are you kidding me?
No, help me out. What is gold, orange, and smells like liquor?
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme.
What if our name is just called Orange?
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes.
Conceptual? What do you mean about the name thing?
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
Continue.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Okay. Got a number.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jam.
Martinez sounds like mayonnaise, which makes me think of condiments.
This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Alright, questions. I got
His
this.
face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Why did Sylvie go away?
Went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not the cop? Everything is my business.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Didn't go
I
well.
asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. Okay. I like to be thorough.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Where exactly is the body now?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Who killed
I
him?
don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
No.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Bye-bye.
As you blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
Alright, I'll talk to him. Talk to my
Yes?
friend. You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Nothing, just an
You
observation.
have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean
I
distinctive?
hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
Why?
They
How?
say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes
That's racist. Why?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Alright. You sure bills are for nerds. Yeah! Nerds!
The RCM in Martinez.
Oh, hey, this is a person. I
What
thought that
can
was
I
an
help you
item. You sound
I
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have
Of
collections.
course. What can
Uh,
I help you with?
who are you?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Then what are you doing here?
I am working.
Looking on
I
what?
have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
What?
Well, as you probably know,
Oh, hello,
there's a
Elite
dog
Trainer.
falling from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Oh, yeah. I left the tree in the corpse in the tree.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
I mean, directions.
Of course. Where to?
What's in the west?
Just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
What's in the south?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
It's on the canal.
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Okay, I'm not actually
problem.
interested.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Alright. Touch it. Pigs go home. We're not that stinky. You can talk to the machine.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates.
Oh, it's a
from
police
the
vehicle.
back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The 𝒂𝒆 motor carriage.
Open
In
it.
the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pull out the
The
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Yeah, that was a weird person.
Take what you need.
Thank you guys for
It's
modding.
going to be a
We
lot
banned him at the same time. I think so.
protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
But take everything.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Take everything.
Robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue, lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The frequency tableau lights up and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
It's 7 a.m. Respect for grandpa. Fix your sleep. It is 8 p.m. here, but okay.
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Hello, nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to the fort. I need to report that I lost my badge.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
I might not gonna watch other streams. You stream this around noon during music. No, I don't stream in the noontime usually.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status?
Reporting in.
10-18, state your message, sir.
My badge is missing.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it. It's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
You got good intellect. Yeah, I gave myself good intellect. Everything else average except emotional intelligence.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Say nothing.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Oh, that's my name!
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is.
Oh wait, that's not
your
my name. Never
It's the
mind.
name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself immediately. They're laughing at you.
Yes. The officer has lost his badge. I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer 𝑺𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒕�> is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Come on, it's serious.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Hello, Moon.
Satellite Officer 𝑺𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒕�> concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
I just want to get it reported and done with.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒏𝒅 lost his badge. He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Enough with this now. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
Okay.
No heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
I did lose my gun.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your. Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun!
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Say nothing.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over.
Don't say anything.
10-9, come in, officer. Over.
Remain silent with terror.
Sir, 10-9, repeat message please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
Just say you lost your gun. Anything else would only make the situation worse here.
Goodbye.
The silence is almost deafening after you flick off the switch, severing the connection.
That did not go well. I guess the important thing is that you followed protocol and reported your lost items. Did we need anything else here?
No. Well, I lost my gun. It's like, oh my god, my gun! My goddamn gun! Alright. Fence hole. Fence hole. Oh, fence hole. Person. Oh, body.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Like a green.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what
Only
now?
Drugs. The kid's on drugs.
He is?
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
What is he?
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
You wanna hang out?
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Are you kids
The
siblings?
fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
What? What should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What
You will
forces?
see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Okay, I'll leave. But these are my stats. These are my stats. Alright, let me thought in head. Smells like spoiled meat and curled daily, a human being decomposed. R, where's the crown on the ribbon, a light above descending.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Nice. Thank you for the imagery.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Alright.
About to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Turn away. Oh wait. Thought. Was that a thought? Oh, maybe it wasn't.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of
Heavy
boots?
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant.
Noted.
Try.
What do you think you are? A super
I'm an
detective?
idiot.
You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
I'm an idiot. I tried. It was a 58. I thought I could try. That was a footprints related to case. No idea.
Looking right through you with his white.
What would they do
Yes.
now? Oh, improve morale. Scene karaoke. Inspect victim's body. You need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. Oh wait, have I not used the? Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything. Clue is industrial worker boots. Yeah. Find any information on the gun. Track down your badge. Make the call. Call Sylvie using Kim shortwave. Oh, I forgot to do that. I need to do that. Oh wait, there's a box here. Let's look at the box. Money. Magnesium. Oh wait, I should save. I haven't saved in a while. Alright, come on.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Radio.
This is precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Sylvie.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
All sound like French. Start sapping and marching rhythm on your
Give
thighs.
it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
No, silly. Shh. You quit your job, why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Is it because of guard?
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out. Are you saying it didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Okay, why you call police then?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
I meant you should have called the police.
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
Why?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Kim? Is she telling the truth?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Alright then. I'll push on.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Okay.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Okay, I
You
understand.
don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Okay, fine, I'll back off.
You do? Oh. What else can I do for you?
Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Have you seen my badge? It's missing.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Gun.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun when it
You
happened.
were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
And what did I
you
do?
were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, that's messed up.
Those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual
What?
on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, People don't like that.
Yeah, people don't like that.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Okay, what happened to the column?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Have you seen my police uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Can't see without my brains. Alright, you want to grab coffee?
No, absolutely not.
Oh man, alright, bye.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again.
Why is she angry?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Okay, you're mad, right?
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
Stuffed bird, the great skua.
Oh, right.
You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that!"
Yeah, I had a feeling it was us.
Maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got
I forgot what was coming to her. It sounds like me. Why do I always end up screwing everything up?
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
So, I made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
What did I do?
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about it.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
Oh my god, I'm such an asshole.
And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
Sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
What?
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
What's wrong with karaoke?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Alright, I'm sorry.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I'm truly, truly sorry.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing beside the ooh, I'm looking for a song?
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too.
Was I singing
Disco and rock.
the smallest church in St. Science?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Oh.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy though, before you can blast it.
Well, I spoke to Guard, it seems like he left. Because you...
Really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Didn't he cross the line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining.
I can tell him.
I should have told him, maybe. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
Alright, bye-bye.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
No, I'm done. Alright. Thoughts.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
What's a copo type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Sorry, cop?
Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then.
Won't the other copo types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copo type from sorry to anything.
Okay, but what are the other copo types?
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
Fucking they should be sorry.
Yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
Okay, no $1 million then. Alright, let's go talk to guard. Hello, guard. Okay.
Real mature, man.
Guard.
What exactly were you trying to accomplish? You do understand you still owe me money, right?
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
I know it wasn't responsible for me to run. You have to understand. I was desperate.
You know what? The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. You know why? Because I know you can't pay for them. Not because you ran away. Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you up there. Now,
Bye.
what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here.
By the way, I'm gonna sing Carrie. I talked to Sylvie.
Wait, what? But what about the bird?
The bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
Oh, that was me.
You broke the skewer.
I assure you it was him.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
I just break things into the way I am.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
Aww, he didn't even. Yeah, he didn't even think it was me.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
All right. Did she say anything else about me? You know, did she say anything about me?
He likes you.
Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or?
Need to ask you. I'm gonna sing karaoke.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
I have something here at the whirling that I need to talk about. It's reserved for the union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Wow. I should strive to be more like them.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Alright, thank you.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later. By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
No idea.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away.
In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I live in a dumpster. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Alright. I need money. What do I do now? Track down your badge. Pay for damages. Find out who's in the union box. Okay. Sync here. There's so many things to do. We brought from sad cop to hobo cop. Sad cop. We can be both sad and hobo cop. Can I talk to her again?
The door is closed. Still no answer.
Okay. Sorry plus hobo miserable cop. Exactly. We're just being normal. We're being how we usually are.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Whoa.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Okay. Nothing. I guess it's still not in the room. Is it in the balcony? Definitely not. Not. I just had to check. Oh, hey, I had a thought. Oh, do I have a thought out there? I do. Beep beep bop bop boop. Beep beep bop bop boop. Papa doo ba doo boop. Oh, okay. Awfully inconvenient. Alright. Now we're free to investigate, mostly. I would assume.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Don't care. Alright. Ooh, thought. Hello, people. Wait, there's thought. There's a thought. Is it when I stand here? Yes. Click your glowing orange button in the bottom right. Alright. Oh. You're one so- Oh, okay. What do I do here? Just internalize it? You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop. Penitent. A flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of feudal lord, providing direct evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat of 9 tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from guilt-ridden past. Activating them both? Okay. Focus on the body in the tree. Alright. Internalize. Alright. Thanks for the tip. We shall go to the body in the tree again. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-bop. Ba-doo-ba-doo-bop. Ba-doo-ba-doo-bop. Alright. Body in tree again.
There he still is, looking.
As a showman.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow.
Alright, watch me succeed.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind, telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Take a look at him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors. Their dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Speak to me.
The corpse
Never
is
mind.
dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 4250, with an athletic build.
Thank
The
you.
corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in
Oh,
stark
thank you guys. Thank
to
you.
the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
Oh. Oh.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor? Is this like fencing armor?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE.
Wait, is this like
I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This
machine?
is advanced stuff.
Knock on
A
it.
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
So when you climb upstairs, it's really easy to climb?
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
How you pronounce it? Vitae? That was Vitae.
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Touch it.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination: E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Okie dokie. We don't need... How could he afford the expensive boot?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
What happened to the
The
rest?
locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
But why is it just the boots left?
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Fair enough. What if... Then wear the clothes.
Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red hat thing.
The child.
talking shit about the Kuno? Come here and say it to Kuno's face?
Fuck you, Kuno.
You wanna fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
Alright, I'll ask you the question.
They usually hang them completely naked.
Oh, it's not him.
𝒂𝒂💏
I was talking to Kuno.
The 𝒂𝒓𝒂𝒏𝒅𝒔 and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total VTuber.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Oh, that's a lot.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 rial, unadjusted for rank.
That's a lot, I take it.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
Okay, I'm not gonna pull it off yet. We'll
The cadaver slowly
do it later.
twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Inspect the
The
boots.
material appears
Oh, I already
delicate
expected the
and
boots.
fragile. These are clearly not. The cadaver slowly.
Inspect the
The
belt.
hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard edge.
Hello, Sheriff Pumpkin. Welcome.
To his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
This is a lashing belt.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
This is the reinforced kind.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
Sure wanted him to stay up there.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
Assuming Doc works from the harbor
The
did it.
brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone a total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life. Certainly not a briefing.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
How did they even get up
The
here?
news is one of those things that's easier to use one.
Here, you watch whole of the stream tomorrow. Kara's like, alright, thank you. You're gonna get chicken. Oh, you're gonna play a game. Alright, thank you. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here. Okay, did they climb out using the kids then?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Okie
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Ooh. That's a cool. That's a cool system.
I have only a cursive knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it? I agree.
Okay.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Let him work.
Kuno, what the fuck is that?
Oh my god, shut up, kids.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash.
Oh.
The breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Okay. Neat.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure. Just don't lose it.
The
Right.
glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Alright,
The
fine.
cadaver slowly twists
Then
the
I'll-
material.
then I'll-
Delicate. These are clearly not.
Indeed. Ceramic plate.
Then
under
let's
the
take
heel.
the
The stench
boots.
fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal! What's wrong with you, asshole? Why is he letting go, Kuno?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
I thought that I needed to do it. Okay.
The cadaver slowly twists on.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
I mean, someone below.
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective.
No,
know
I
it's
meant the
hard, but I
child.
assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
I could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Let's not do
We're
it.
not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
I want to pull the head off.
How do you plan to get him down then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
Help for
I was
Harbor?
really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
But what other options? The corpse twists on. As you narrow your eyes, this is a trick.
Oh, wait.
I've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours.
I thought they was
before.
gonna say something
You
we
can
already
use it to
seen.
see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
It's probably just
Liquid streams
gas.
down his thigh and onto his boot.
Because he's
So
been
what do you
bloated.
think?
So hold on. Lower extreme. Wait. This is a trick. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. Hands, thighs, and neck just above the noose. The rest is dark green. Okay, he was upright.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Could it be he was moved?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Something coming out of him.
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
These bodies can explode, by the way,
The
like
victim
this.
appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Remember, I'm gonna yell at
Malicious
him.
laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a.
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
Wait. He's beaten
They
up.
do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality in his composition. There was a time for that, and it was 7 days ago.
That sounds about right, yes.
Alright.
But there is no breath to...
Alright, let's look around. Maybe there's something that can help us get him down. Who knows? There's a thing here.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Let us pry it open. How do we do it? Okay.
An inconspicuous pile.
Wait, did I not pry it open?
An inconspicuous pile.
Okay, what
of
is
the
it?
roof. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was like a door. Can I go over here? Doesn't seem like I can. Have to go around. Oh, wait, we can ask her about stuff, right?
Hello again, officer. How are things?
I investigated the body.
Oh, okay. Thanks for keeping me in the know, sir.
Interact. Oh, interact.
An intricate web. It almost looks like the electronic.
What's the meaning of this
for you to
tattoo?
discover. You've gotten as far as you will. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Someone who knows about history could tell you. Interesting. Okay, magazines and stuff. Hello, man.
Welcome to Rivachol.
What? That's where we are.
Aren't you welcome to Revachol me? My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300.
Oh, he's being racist.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave.
Yeah,
I would
tell
like
him.
you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You fucking A, Kim. I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple
Whatever
questions.
you say, officers.
What was that argument?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
I can't remember what that means.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate
Holy crap, he's super racist.
competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Oh. Oh no. Please don't spam weird questions in the chat.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Cultural victory, what is this?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Yeah, can you fudge off?
Don't push your luck, runt. Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
You got a smoke?
He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers.
Smoke?
He needed after listening to his garbage.
You smoke him on.
That's my last one.
You hadn't smoked for me?
Why would I do that? I'm an honest man.
Changed my mind anyway.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Okay, what kind of cargo?
Apples.
Apples, that's it?
It's exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apple?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions? Oh, not much anymore. The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
Once in a while you ask a question. How about that? I will ask you a would you rather question every 15 minutes. Alright. Okay, wait. Pimples, very strong acne all over, says strong acne all over your body. Either sucks. I guess face, because I feel like if you have it all over your body, it'll probably be very painful.
Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular, picked apples.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of him on this. He's put up the wall of racism.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter. Had a royal license and everything. With someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines.
And that's a privilege.
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious.
In the Carters Guild?
Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they try to replace us, they'll regret it. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice and no laughing matter.
Okay. Stinky man. Hey, magnesium. Alright, I should heal. Hello.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What you reading?
You mean this?
Two girls kissing.
This is
Ooh.
Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this very futuristic tap on the girls kissing. What about, okay, let me ask, what about the Fashion Police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny.
Oh,
They're kind of
Fashion Police.
It's about who's the most stylish.
I bet your hair would take the prize.
No. I don't like it. I hate it.
Oh wait, it's a hat
We are
for
not
work.
the fashion police. We're the real police.
Alright, let's try again.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode.
It's where they rate different outfits.
So who's the most stylish?
She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police.
Alright.
I don't know. Frit?
What is
A
Frit?
7 to 11 grocery store.
What? So it's a 7-Eleven. Why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation...
Oh, it is a 7-Eleven. It's a multinational corporation and everything. I have questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
What about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
You know who died?
Really?
Does it mean you knew him little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been
I
there?
don't know, really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
You see several packaged raincoats.
Locks. I want to buy a raincoat. Oh, you have no money.
The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Yeah, okay, I have no money. Need to get some money eventually.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
How do I pick
You
up
need
tear?
a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there somewhere.
I have idea. I saw a bag somewhere before, and then she was like, a bag for bottles, and we're gonna find that bag for bottles somewhere. Was it around here?
This 𝑭𝒒 mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Food mail delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and 𝒐𝒔 with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and 𝒂𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒕𔥬 mailbox also.
Been there, mailbox, been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow.
Okay, I don't know where was the bag though. Actually, no, I remember there was like something like a bag somewhere, but I don't remember where. Talk to you.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hi.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
That sounds interesting.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What's a board game?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
What's a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
What's a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
Interesting.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
I'll ask you some
sir.
questions.
I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is 𝒂𝒎𝒄𝒊𝒕𔔥. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here,
I'm
why?
signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Pat her head. Such a good trooper.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Should you be at school,
I
though?
do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What is school, anyway?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
Alright.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Why is it cursed?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here.
Oh, the feng shui is no bueno. Say nothing.
Well, they run out of money and have to stop doing business.
I think curses are real.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
Not do. Oh, wait, no. It's just regular. It just doesn't work out for people.
Of course, sir.
What's the crime?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay, I get it. Crime murder gets the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
Policeman?
You don't look much like a policeman.
Well, how does a policeman look like?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
I used to look, It's not your body that's important, it's your head.
Head? Yes.
Not head, child. Heads.
Like skibidi, millions of different people out there, you have to get into their heads. You gotta be the killer to catch a killer.
Isn't that very dangerous?
Policemen live and breathe danger, girl.
Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe
Aww.
you can show me some real police work, sir.
That's
Like
so
in the
nice.
books. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
You think maybe I will?
I'm sure she can help out. Anything else you're curious about?
What about when everyone's poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Yeah, poor people are boring.
I guess, yes. People in books are always very interesting, especially the romance people.
What about when both of the men are
These are
bad?
not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
Well, it's written very well.
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
Thank
Maybe
you.
some about other books?
Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading doesn't make them more famous.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
These famous people sound like dorks.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Never mind, I had nothing else to say. I'm a working man.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
I get you. I can't stop making my face.
That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
Afraid of the curse. Alright, see you around. Talk to her later. We need to find a bag! A bag! I found a bag! That's a bag, right? That's a bag if I ever saw one. Pretty! Pretty!
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot
Aw,
is full
man.
of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Shake my head.
Probably some kids.
Poor little
The
viewer.
metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Look
A
inside.
thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of 𝑭𝒂𝒎𝒄𝒂𝒍𝒔, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the 𝑭𝒂𝒎𝒄𝒂𝒍𝒔, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards.
Okay.
Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Okay. Not interested. I want bottles to earn money. Bottles. Wait, aren't those technically bottles? Where's my tools? Yeah, tools. Can get bottles now, right? Yeah, bottles. I can earn my keep. Hey, I'm gonna... Oh wait, that's not a bottle. Bottles. I should go back to my my hotel room. My hotel room probably has tons of bottles. Is that a bottle? No, that's an ashtray. Yeah, bottles. Can I not grab these? I can grab this one.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
I'm sorry.
No problem, officer.
I'm a sorry man. Sorry man indeed. Any more? Don't know if I see any more. Oh wait. Those look like more. Can I take those? I don't think I can take those. How many bottles do I even have right now? I think that's everything. We can check the balcony. See if we get any bottles on the balcony. Nope. Empty. Do you have any bottles I can grab? He's still passed out.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime. Maybe who cares? Just rum.
Finish the thought.
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Can I pick? I can't pick. I guess I can't pick any of these inside. Because they're technically not mine. Let's look for more bottles. Is that a bottle? No, that's a paper cup. That looks like a bottle. Terror from the streets, yeah. Found some gloves. Don't know what that'll do for me. Water lock out of order. Oh, pawn shop. Did I pawn my gun?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Have you had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Nod.
It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
You have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
Oh my god.
I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh god. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Where I sold you my gun.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Did we kill someone with it and we're hiding the evidence? What is going on here?
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind. She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
I'm sorry I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
Any idea where I can find a buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Well, at least I know what happened. You might be able to help.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything.
Okay.
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself.
Aw, man.
Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Bye. Anything? Oh, hey, there's a dude here. Hello, dude.
G'day to you, officers.
Good day.
Hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
Know what happened?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have salami?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Yummy!
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else.
Alright, thank you. What is this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
We'll try.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Okay. Is there anything we can open lock contain? Oh, open lock containers. Secret orbs and shady areas. We do that in here because it's kind of shady in here.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Oh, that's the headless phone rider. There's been a lot of interest in that particular figurine. I had to hide it so it wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
He doesn't elaborate on these wrong hands. It's unlikely that he ever will.
Okay.
I've heard about it. I've heard the headless phone rider ride the headless bull.
Yes, there are several competing versions of the story, but I believe this figurine is a more canonical representation. The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Alright.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knight. I used to be very serious about these guys.
He's a...
They're not
Like
all
this
blue.
kind of things.
These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers.
I thought they'd be slaves or
Their
something.
poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says, Stereo 8 approved. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
If police work means playing tapes, sure.
Oh, sure.
You can use it for that.
Tape.
Or
Oh,
any other time you'd need to play a tape.
okay.
Is the Harman Welsh W2
Oh, we don't have enough money.
made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real. Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres, even though I don't really like music.
Okay.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
What does it do?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone.
Oh, is this what makes the lights in the room?
Light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Alright. Thanks. Guess we'll leave. I'm just holding this flashlight for nothing.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
I have
They're
not enough
perfect at
money.
Concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
You're right.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work. Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you
like a blind musician. You know, I can't afford it anyway. I need more trash. What about, is this mine?
Inside, you see a set of steering wheels.
Oh wait, no, this is his. I need more bottles and stuff. I can't find any bottles suddenly. Oh, here's the strike happening. Is that a bottle? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, wait, let me take away the flashlight. Yeah, that's better. Is there anything in here? Oh, hey, more bottles and stuff.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags." Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
How do we get the lock
We
open?
could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Yeah. Let's go and ask him for we can dig up the trash so we can pay him money. Hey, I need it. I need the things.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage.
You have to pay for the garbage company?
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Alright, thanks.
This trash container is with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Why?
Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobo Cop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content. Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Nice. Now what?
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Dig in Hobo Cop's out for extra content.
An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
Where? I can't see it.
Never mind. Look at that fat string of archipelagan pearls snaking amidst the banana peels. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with
I'm
electric
gonna become a
guitars?
hoarder at this rate.
That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
Sell it.
No, you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
Cruel jest.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Antique.
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug. Search.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged.
Is this my police documents?
And notes written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore.
Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll do
It
that.
would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
Yes, I know, I
Your
know.
inventory.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Alright.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks
My
you're
God.
an something.
See? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The
Okie
lieutenant
dokie.
nods. You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. 𝑭𝒕𝒐 cereal. There
Oh,
are
that's
plastic
it?
pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. The container
Man,
sounds of muffled.
I thought I could get bottles and stuff for my thing.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Alright, we gotta return the key. And I need to go to the bathroom. I think I'll go to the bathroom first and then I'll return the key. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, wait, I haven't saved in a while. Let me go and turn in my bottles. Maybe I have a lot of bottles. Maybe I have enough. Who knows? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears
Oh,
with
man.
a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Only $1.80. Oh my god, not enough bottles. Need more. Need more bottles. Need money. Where money? Oh, I forgot to return the key. I should do that.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol,
Okay.
son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. High above you, the king stands.
Oh well.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage? If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again.
Oh, so that's how we get money?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of the urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the pages together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to...
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, the acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base,
So I can go and find secret words soon.
the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty,
Okay.
the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself.
Oh man.
I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
I must have been trapped for cash, maybe?
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. There is, for precisely 1 more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Okay.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event. The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large-caliber bullets on an ammo belt. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
It's fine.
Absolutely motionless at first, then animated slowly, imperceptibly even. The lieutenant begins to browse his notes again, leaving you to the case files, onto the paper with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body, get the body down, interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful...
This is a lot of text just for investigating the ledger.
To name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Yeah.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staple. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have
the hole in his head.
The man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head.
Ooh.
He died. It was a workplace accident.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further. It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual
72% and I failed, and 8% and I succeeded. What the heck?
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields, but they appear pleasantly vague. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to
Alright. I get the gist of it.
Sex, condition of internal organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Wait.
It's the ledger you found. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded.
Alright.
The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters RCM. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
Alright.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Okay, we'll do it later. Alright. Move.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there. You sure are, my man. It's the jam, my man.
Okay.
Traffic jam for the ages.
Oh.
Gates up the street are shut tight.
I am the man.
Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So
that's a long time.
What do you need? Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You'll have to ask around elsewhere.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebeshaw's weird. Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man.
Okay,
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
What are they
Some
demanding?
pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Okay.
Yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
What, really?
Relax. He's
Oh.
merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
That's fair.
The bosses won't be happy. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cars?
Oh, wait, can you help us?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
Don't be a stranger.
That's so nice of you.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps.
Oh yeah, I was walking around a lot.
Mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I ride a little.
A little. You make money. You got gills, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
Okay.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy?
Nope.
Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
Nope.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
I don't know.
Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
I guess that's true.
Non-tax is almost non-existent in the Gossamer State of this Revachol.
Thought there were no
You
taxes.
and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gossamer States.
That's a bit far-fetched,
In
but
total,
okay.
The coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
This isn't helping me solve the money problem.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
Go away. Stinky. That's not me. Oh yeah, we gotta return the key. Wrong way. Oh, hey, there's a guy there. And the mess hall is
Can I
open.
help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
Thank you, Kim.
Yes. Yes. Have you got it? A lot. For the room and broken window. Like what? I was really enjoying another thing. Great. I love. Yes.
Okay, that's everything. There's a dude here. Alright. Okay. Well, the door is open, so we might as well go in. Taking your money.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are 𝑺𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒕�g and 𝑺𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔.
Is it good morning?
It's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him 𝑺𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔. Please. It's not funny. The man puts his cup down and replies something.
It says 𝑺𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔 either way.
Drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like
I guess he does understand what he's saying, of what I'm saying, even though he doesn't speak English. Can I go through here? I'm gonna go through here.
A heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
Yes, a mini side investigation.
Jart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Alright. Go ask him. Say we wanna explore.
Can I help you? Another thing. Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just
what?
a frit warehouse, probably.
Yeah, you don't
Some
know.
boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
Alright,
So
alright.
I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Well, I have a crowbar, so we're gonna use that. This one.
You see, the door does not.
How do I use it? Can I not use it? Oh wait. Oh, it has to be a locked wait. It has to be a locked container.
see the the cobalt blue surface feels the cobalt blues. The door doesn't.
Oh, dang it. Maybe if I ask him.
The man ponders. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Oh, that sucks.
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck? Oh, no, I'm so sorry I don't have money for you.
Oh, that's so
Is there
sad.
anything else I can do for you? Just ask. Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
Cryptozoologist
A
one.
paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
No problem.
Okay, still not too sure what to do. There are a few people here we haven't spoken to. Wait, I need my plastic bag just in case. Oh, hello, Tuck. Welcome. Welcome, Tuck.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle. I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please,
Okay.
let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see
Oh, is it like, is this a game of marbles?
Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot, no. You got this.
Okay.
Here's the ball. You're the game.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Okay.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jelly.
Well,
Men like you are the reason this
I guess they're best friends because they're bickering.
Trying to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible. Measuring. This must be the age-old game of petanque. Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
I'm on it.
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Oh, what? Oh, it went down. I'll leave you to it. That sucks. When I know that it's a certain thing, then it says that then it's bad for me for some reason.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says
I don't have
place
money.
a tourist attraction in the middle of summer.
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick. They got as far as the street lamps and the
And there's such
statues
an
at the
intersection.
Then something went sour. I suspect that something was 𝑺𝒕𝒓𝒂𝒎, the union leader. He muscled them out.
Yep.
That's how it usually goes around here.
Can we do something
We
about
should
it?
have done something about the union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
Oh. Oh, there's a box here. Oh wait, I can't interact with it. But what is this? Oh, money! Money is always good. Okay. Oh.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Yeah, why was I looking at that wall?
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Yes.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
That's annoying. I don't like her anyway. Okay. Box. A lot of health stuff. Oh my god, there's like so many things around. I can't interact with them. Can I go in here? Seems like I can.
There must be another way into the building.
Oh my god, why was that so loud? A shirt! I found a shirt! +1 suggestion, -1 half-life. What's half-life? Esprit de corps. Conceptualization. Nah, it's fine. Oh wait, but is it a it's a coat, right? So it gets rid of that. No, I don't need suggestion.
Yeah, you better keep walking.
Getting pretty far away. Wait, it's a person.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat.
Is this the union girl or the whatever?
Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce 𝒂𝒓𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour.
Ah, you are the union
Gentlemen
girl.
must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You know about the tattoos.
The man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Fine.
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there are quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Alright.
For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
I don't have those, but okay.
We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant 𝑭𝒐𝒂𝒏𝒅𝒔 from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh, dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Yeah!
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything.
She's a professional
that's annoying.
negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Of course. But before we do, officers, Let me be perfectly clear. The situation is extremely volatile. The
Yes,
sooner we
I
can speak about this
understand.
ancient business, the better for all of us. Of course, Detective.
I need to find my badge, wherever it is.
A sturdy metal door. The door rattles against your knuckle. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told you. Go check the backyard door. Maybe...
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Okay, I guess we have to go through the backyard door. Which we already found, by the way. And then Kim was like, yeah, maybe we should go to the front door.
There must be another way into the building.
This is the backyard door. I don't know why it's so loud. What about this one? Can we really not pry open stuff? What is this? It's a bum hat. Guess we'll get the bum hat on. How did... I guess we can't open it. I have no idea. Track down your badge. Oh wait, we have to run the armor. I forgot all about that. Sorry if you hear like popping sounds. I don't know why fireworks are going off. I don't know what what could possibly be the occasion even. Oh, let's go in here maybe.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Are you the owner?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
The girl says it's cursed.
First? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
10.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Annette is great.
As a young girl should be. With the proper attitude, she'll have a bright financial future.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Whatever, want to buy a
Why
book.
are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled?
Just got your book got canceled. Let's go. Alright.
Those shelves there?
Welcome. Oh, sorry, gotta go. Feeling tired today. Alright, see you, Lumpy. Thank you for coming. What type of books you
Everything is
have?
on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
Alright, fine. She doesn't like to talk. Can I look at this?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
I'll pull it open.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
I'm a police officer.
Speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I'm a police officer.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that.
You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
What
Curtains do
powers?
seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
I don't care.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
Alright, hold on.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Wonderful board game.
Oh yes,
Briar
yes, yes,
Research
yes, yes,
is a
yes,
fun
yes,
game
yes.
of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have friends at Tate. For playing with friends, I'd recommend succ.
Why are there so many things that I can buy that I don't feel like makes a lot of sense?
These shelves are overburdened.
Oh, you're a
Crime fiction. These books,
Okay,
more, not a
okay.
single mention. You see, a killing is declared. Oh no. Yes, tragedy called. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawl. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic, Hard-Boiled Fact. Could it be the motifs of unstable identity? Then this is the book for you.
Wait, what? Oh, a book? No, I don't have money! I need to pay my hotel fee.
The plaque on the shelf reads,
I would say the greatest innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the
Why do we
depths of
even
history,
get Hobocop and
religion,
religious
and their relation
self-critique?
to Innocentic power.
Embarrassment to the...
The book is also very, perhaps for
do her work.
certainly.
You feel like you should get this one.
I have no, why?
Suddenly, high-speed love next to next to that.
I really I'm sorry.
I feel like, is it even anything important here?
Hobocop.
Thought complete, Hobocop. Okay.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar, the old l'Assommoir, to the pier or the sewers, to Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon. Then
Okay.
fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Alright. Got it. We became Hobocop.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. This large map, Ozon, disintegrating. In the northeast, a dust mite you can. 800 of the ocean connections that you have little. Perhaps they are the north coast of to the east, Hudon. You feel it's not still. It's
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable. That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location from when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martin.
Maybe it'll have
this
secret
story
things.
is not strictly about crime, romance. Amidst the various books, the point of the
Paranormal
book is
books.
platitudes, while wholeness, unity. When it's up to your mind to hear, the book features chapters on topics such
How
as
to find magnesium.
There's
That's
even a
interesting.
chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers.
Well, that's annoying. Alright. Well, I'm a Hobocop now, which means I can more probably get stuff? I don't know.
Hello again, esteemed officer. I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books. No!
Okay.
Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing.
It's just bad feng shui.
Happy that you've ruined
I don't know what this game is, but Hobocore looks like biblical accurate angel. Yeah, it was. It did look like a biblical accurate angel.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy. It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
I could help.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
I'll try.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before. You're no para-detective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker. Pardon me for being so blunt, but...
Hey now, hey. You need the booze to focus, alright?
No, I don't need
the
it.
Lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
I should have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Oh, she's lapping it up.
I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us. If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it? Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
You have? The entity takes the form of a witch, probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney? Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows.
Are you sure it's not a real person?
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about
Well, we got a side quest.
what you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough. Oh, this! No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of
That doesn't sound real.
to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books.
No wonder you're getting broke. You're putting weird fake spells everywhere.
15%.
The woman before you. You see a set of. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back.
Okay. We probably need this.
heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered
Knock on the door.
only an echo. No one is there.
Unlock it.
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key.
Alright, let's go inside. I know I'm skipping dialogue, but like, I feel like if we listen to all the dialogue in this game, we'll be here forever. Oh, he wants to talk.
What is this place?
It's an invention.
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Huh. But there's a reason.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Fair enough.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately.
I found my shoe a while ago.
Like two baby crocodiles.
How did they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you.
Put ball.
A barbell lies on the floor. It's 60 kilograms. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Okay, I better not lift the barbell. They'll probably break my back or something. Hello, Lucas. Welcome. Welcome, Lucas. What else is here? That's it. So much to do in this game. I'm so confused. And mannequins. Nay. A lot of money. Filament memory. Like for, I need reels for that maybe? Like a plane of...
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins, translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin. You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a Welkin.
Start role-playing in the role-playing game.
Towering among the rest. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist.
There's Welkin supremacists.
The humans and even headless men, all of them, purged.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Them is a supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too. Some people really like building a world, I think.
Oh, it's for D&D.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Just look at those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, 𝑭𝒐𝒂𝒏𝒅𝒔, albeit dark and cold.
Alright.
This vision also feels cozy in its own way. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal."
Oh, somebody's planning their D&D campaign.
Is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Mini-Me stands for a mini-meeting. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer.
Oh no.
Looks like they didn't make it.
They tried to They tried to schedule, but they couldn't schedule properly.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Oh, we have that, but we don't know how to open
The
it.
handwriting is only partly legible, but you can...
Wait, unless we can open it. No. Oh, we need a radio computer for it. Is this a radio computer?
This appears to be some kind of machine with
A radio computer.
What he means is that these things cost...
This is the fate of most
Why
RPG
would
groups. I know,
anyone
right?
leave it behind?
Turn it off.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its empty, like a beehive without its brood. So the filament
Put the production schedule in there.
the filament
And play it.
of fabric right above the keyboard. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Indian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Yes, I am alive.
Wait,
I
what?
am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Okay, okay, but where are you? How did you know where I
I
am?
work as a repeater at the East Indian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Alright.
Now please tell me the reason for your call for the filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password.
Oh.
That's why there's a human administrator involved.
Can I have a hint?
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
I don't know the password.
I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords...
Fortress accident. Is there a thank you?
Tiles on the cube are still...
There's
Nothing
print.
happens.
Okay, we need a password.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The whole thing resembles Kdrand mosaic tiles. History classes, students with their textbooks open. Stub radio frequencies, it seems.
Okay.
UKV 123.0.
Radio frequencies.
It looks like a cardiac
Medical?
The web is comprised of radio stations.
The Game Master frequency.
Red Heart, titled.
It's Gainer who's
Whoever
playing.
decides to call in to a call. There's no way a little basement studio.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more the schedule. I know Doom when I see it. The company was...
Oh, is it like they were trying to make a game, but they ran out of money?
It's just...
Is that what it is?
Your flashlight, some of the writing.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Undercover counterintelligence program?
No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper
Okay.
games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
And this was the role-playing game.
Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Yes.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the
And
world
also
can
you have...
participate in the game.
So it's a
as long as they have
TTRPG, but on Discord.
Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
It's finish
Too
it.
late for that, I'm afraid.
Aww.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Thought we could finish the game together.
Your flashlight, some of the right, these lithe, translucent. You should adopt one of the Welkins. Towering. It's the hull door.
An inordinate amount of time.
Okay.
Just look at those details.
The photo call entire.
I'm just seeing if I missed anything.
Pinned postcard read. This is Minimi stands for as time goes on.
Looks like they didn't.
A note in the handwriting is only.
Wait, withdraw untethered and heat death of the universe. Okay. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Alright. A lot of money. Buy a bear. A bear fridge?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The bear looks oddly realistic. The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Open it.
As the freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear the lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Look
The
at
shelves are
inside.
empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with
Oh,
the
it's
brand
ice cream.
name, Revachol Ice City. A
Take
hand
the note on the
pocket
door.
the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Jam in the
A
ice
friendly
wrappers.
cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy
What is a
set-
Good
giant?
question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Oh, they probably. It's probably just a mascot.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with
Yeah, the electricity bill on that must be pretty bad. Interact with the handwritten note. Interact.
the note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen.
Does it say anything interesting?
It's probably the
This is
password.
gentle at best, but someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff.
Not the illiterate ginger
I
kid.
had to hide it.
It's Kuno.
Safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
I have an idea. Why is this one yellow? Oh, it's a hidden door. Sulislo. Yeah. What is this?
a thick layer of
Oh, it's a
coal
furnace.
covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Me and my hands were
A
cold.
lush layer of coal. Now, maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave
That'd be
painting
interesting.
feature up. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness, you can hear chatter.
What are you doing?
I hear the. I'm not sure. I hear someone talking upstairs.
Really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
All right. Leave. Ice cream maker. We've walked by a lot of ice cream makers. Oh wait, there's one over there. Probably this one then.
This orange machine is buzzing like an. You slip your fingers under the throat. If you want to try again, then you need to have the.
Equip the pry.
Alright, the pry bar.
This orange machine is buzzing like an. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. Like turning the crank feels oddly satisfying.
Pry bar not
Stir up
strong
your
will.
childhood dream.
Oh, I can't open it. Yeah, turn it off then.
Two cables are plugged into
Plug
an
the
electric
giant
sizzle.
one.
The room is
And
something
plug the
close
big
to
one.
you. Dark.
Why did you do that?
I do things without any reason.
The lieutenant raises his brows.
Why can't I unplug it? Can I open it now?
This orange machine is dead still.
Machine
It
unplugged.
has a hand
3%. The name is Old Polish. It means probably promise of glory. Oh, okay. What's this? People's feet shuffling on the street. Okay. Mesh tank top. +1 drama. Okay. Oh, we're in Frontier.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked...
It's 3%. I don't think I can... Oh, I can use... Can I level up stuff? Is it physical instrument? Level this up. Level this up. Level this up. Does that help?
This orange machine is dead.
Nope, it didn't help. Oh wait. I have to reload because it didn't work.
This orange machine is dead still.
Physical instrument. Wait. I have to up. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. I don't know how this works. Alright, let's go. Two rusty rifles. Okay. Busted guns. What's that?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind.
Look, there's a hole.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside.
You love the moon? Yeah, it's very interesting.
Want to take a look?
Yes.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs.
Most the rifles. This one looks nice.
It's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He
okay.
likes this find.
Anything else here? Well, doesn't seem like there's anything else here. I can't pry open that freezer because it's only like 3%.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotorblades both bear the same Slipstream logo.
Okay.
It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and reality is ruthless.
Yeah, it's very sad. Alright, can I try the machine again?
Tiles on the cube are still small. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? 𝑺𝒕𝒓𝒆𝒂𝒎 is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to. One moment. 𝑺𝒕𝒓𝒆𝒂𝒎 SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Good. Please repeat the password. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder.
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
Okay, I don't know the password.
Don't worry.
𝑺𝒕𝒓𝒆𝒂𝒎, thank you.
Tiles on the cube are...
Yeah, I don't have the password, but I don't know what else to do. We've explored every... Oh wait, no. This looks like we can explore.
An iron safety curtain. This must be where the entity lives. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. Those curtains
Ow!
have to be surprisingly sturdy.
There must be another way to wake up whoever.
That sucks.
Maybe we can try yelling.
Does someone live here? Oh, there's someone... I guess someone does live here. Wait, I need my, the one, the crowbar. Are there any bottles here I can pick up? Doesn't seem like it. Guess I have to go downstairs and yell.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Hello!
Pick to muster all your strength and yell. You're dehydrated, a lifetime of smoking and drink. The chatter from the chimney continues on as before. Then again, maybe it's worth...
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Okay. I should reload. I should reload. I didn't make any progress anyway. Wait, no, I got the guns, I think. Got to get the guns here. Need to get the guns.
A few bricks of fall.
Seems like an old burnt berries, yes.
Your hand reaches deep. Most of them are...
That's a rare sight. It means there are five...
He likes this find.
Rifle. Alright, we need a quick save again, and then we try again.
A thick layer of coal dust covers. You muster all your...
Still?
Your dehydrated lifetime. The chatter. Then again.
Maybe you should let your voice...
What if we go upstairs now? Does it help?
An iron... This must be... This is directly... Again. Your voice becomes a raspy croak mid-sentence. It's silent in the abandoned office building. Sire, may we suggest something? Think of the yelling into the furnace as a grand performance. Use your chest voice. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea.
Maybe I go down and yell again. Use your chest voice, not your head voice. Gotta sing into the cellar furnace.
A thick layer of coal dust.
Hello.
Something.
Are you there? Speak to me.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
After you, officer.
Alright. Let's go. We did it. Without hurting ourselves this time. I need to utilize a quick save more often and do the rolls a bit more. Let me just investigate this stuff first and take whatever this is. Oh, it's an artiste. Oh my god, the tabletop developer is still here.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
Oh.
So what kind of dye are you looking for?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
You must have confused me with someone else.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
What do you mean by meanies?
Yes, Amelie is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Oh, she's in a
Mostly,
Discord
they
call.
just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting.
I
was
like her. She's so
I'm a submissive
soft-spoken.
knocking. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
I'm a police officer.
Of course, I can see that. I just thought you were a police officer looking for dice. How else can I help you then?
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
Do you know who was lynched?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I
That's
usually
fair.
have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
Okay.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But
I understand.
never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
And you often work
It's
Sunday
an odd
nights?
profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
You never took your eyes off the window,
I
girl?
might have, but in this case, all I would have seen.
What do you think
was
of this
my
game,
own
Till
reflection
Farsummer?
staring back from the darkness.
I think it's very interesting, but at the same time, it's very overwhelming with a lot of text. I feel like it's a bit, yeah, it's a little
It's
overwhelming.
really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Alright, thank you.
Anything else, officer?
What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
There's a lot, but you can take it slow. Oh, yeah. I did speed by a bit of the dialogue, especially in the bookstore when I was looking at shows, but I figure like some of the dialogue can be skipped a little bit. At least like when I'm investigating certain things, like it's not that I skip it, like read very fast, like I read faster than the audio goes. You did explodes, oh dear.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there. Not especially. I like working with.
Oh, she doesn't even like
materials
role-playing.
and a steady pay. And role players as customers, they're nice people.
This is cuss.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Why the companies?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Fair
Like
enough.
Sans, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and
Hope you're enjoying yourself. So yeah, I am. But at the same time, I'm not really reacting a lot, and I'm worried about that part. Hold on, we're in the part of the Doom commercial area.
I'd say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
Okay, yeah, the wording doesn't look like it's cursed.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Fair
Maybe
enough.
it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
I was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
The world is a puzzling place.
Is it now? I've always thought it's a rather mundane and boring
As I have
place
13
with
reels
no
so close to paying the debt.
surprises inside.
I thought it's 100 real to pay the debt, but I'm still so far off.
Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, let me know.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
I want to know about the... Where's... Okay, wait. The hair salon. I will do all of them, I guess.
It was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here.
Buy a dice? Alright.
That working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's
Fair
not
enough.
about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I'm a simple man.
Me neither. I just wanted off my face. It wasn't merely a gym, it was 𝑺𝒕𝒓𝒆𝒂𝒎 Boxing Club.
Oh, it's a boxing
A community
club.
project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
How did it happen?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation
Oh.
in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs...
I guess the
was
fight
full
club
of
didn't work.
You should have known it. It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the
Why is
plaza
the-
ever since.
Why is the windows broken?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
Oh.
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
It's a shame.
Yeah, don't. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No.
Mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
Let it pass.
Anything else?
I found creepy
There used to be a
mannequins.
fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
Okay.
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials.
That's kinda cool.
Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Nod.
Really? Anyway.
Rollerblades
They
and
were
skis.
made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
Oh dear.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
That's illegal.
Sure, it's illegal, but it's not exactly anything extraordinary in business. Besides, Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around.
They were just the props. Why return them?
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Yeah, that one's
They
cool.
were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They
Okay.
seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism.
Oh man.
You know
They
how
could
the
have,
markets
if
are
they
rigged to
buckled
keep
down,
up
it
with
would have been
businesses
good
and so on.
business.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that.
I would
Showing
have
up to work
supported them.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
Oh no.
Anything else?
There was a terrifying bear.
Oh boy, the fabled 𝑺𝒕𝒂𝒎 You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Alright.
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
Okay.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Well, that didn't work.
Victor does the same thing.
Victor do it.
Employing succ teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with 𝑺𝒕𝒂𝒎. And they already had the bear. The bear.
Didn't work.
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either. And half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, 𝑺𝒕𝒂𝒎 lost the price war to its rival, 𝒂𝒂𝒎 5000. 𝒂𝒂𝒎 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I killed the bear.
You did what?
I had to kill the bear to become the bear.
I can see. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it 𝑑𝒂𝒎𝒄𝒊𝒕𝒔.
Sounds cool.
Oh, 𝑑𝒂𝒎𝒄𝒊𝒕𝒔.
𝑑𝒂𝒎𝒄𝒊𝒕𝒔. A mega wild beast.
It's a mega wild
It's
beast.
an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise
Nice.
and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
Don't do
Very
drugs.
good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps?
I found the
I'll be here
building's
for an
intercom.
hour. Right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
You have a doorbell there?
With an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. Sure, I'm listening.
More questions about the
I'm pretty sure.
Alright,
I'm listening.
I have other
Good.
questions.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
A dice.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
I don't know what die. I'm sorry.
How about an amber dye?
I love amber. That's from this Jurassic Park.
Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured since the ancient times. For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past.
Deal!
See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
I'm gonna have a nice amber dye.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will.
Okay.
That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Okay. A rigorous self-critique and a whole Robocop now. Well, I gotta go back down and tell the lady her place isn't cursed. Wonder what she'll make about that.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus? Yes, yes? How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
It's a charnel house of failed business enterprises leeching life energy from the bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
Entity is a dollar dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
There's another entity. Perhaps in my travels there's no curse, there's a lot of inconsistencies.
Too many inconsistencies. What kind of talk is that?
She's a novelty dice maker.
Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been feeding the curse.
Oh no, she's getting rashes.
You've fallen for her manipulation, detective. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Alright. I just wanted to break her faith, but her faith was not broken. Good day to you, ma'am. Anyway, child, you want to know what the truth, child?
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Oh, that's great! I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. She brings out her reddened hands.
Oh, what the heck?
Her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
Yes.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Your mom is uptight.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching.
Okay.
It takes effort.
I'm also sad and my head hurts.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. There's something you're missing.
Suggestion 1. Suggestion 1. Alright, up the suggestion. Take this one off. On the drama. For funsies. Okay, let's try.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for
42 now.
You have absolutely no idea.
No! Wait, I'll try again. I can try again now. I learned the ways of quick saves.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here?
You have absolutely.
Holy crap! 42. I've succeeded 8%, but I can't succeed 42.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here?
You have absolutely no.
Holy crap! That's 3 times in. I need to do this. I need to be on good terms with this child.
Hi, Ace Detective.
He's a good child.
You have absolutely.
Holy crap! Let's see how long it'll take me to do this.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you...
You have.
Oh, is it? It can't be predetermined, right? No, wait, no. I'm just rolling badly. I have to be.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you?
Because
Oh,
you
there we
know
go.
each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir.
I just run around without my shirt.
What you've done wrong. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Oh, party eyes.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
Like I'm high.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
The girl doesn't know what she's talking about.
Don't leave us hanging like that, man. Open yourself to the experience.
There's something about myself today.
Glad I could help you, sir.
Alright. I can put on my regular clothes. Maybe I'll finally phone in that the thing.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
But I turn on the
Alright.
headlights.
Ready? I turn, you press start. It's
The dashboard lights up, the lights unfold with a
There we
little
go, that's what
There
I
you
need.
I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
This is Precinct 57. How may
Would
I
you run a
assist you?
special serial number?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully.
Alright, I need to wait for tomorrow.
ICP is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service. The crown jewel in the moral intern diet.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a
Stand here.
as you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears.
There she is. 𝒂𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RC.
Okay.
And yet, the major
That's kind of a clever way to hide
all
things.
recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
The rectangular watermark is a rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
Okay.
There are many of them, and they are divided into three. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
What do they mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Okay.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Probably the same old boring office job. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time.
Maybe you were a diplomat, or in PR. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Sounds like the officers aren't pulling their weight. I used to be a super cop.
Call it what you want. You are a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would suffer.
That's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you ever killed anybody?
Yes.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
Thank you.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Have statistics? Where? Now, these are the stats, but where are the... Pick up the dice, okay. Find smokes and smoke them, sing karaoke. Oh, Officer... Oh, wait, I see it. Superstar Cop 2. Sorry Cop 8. Communist 1. Ultra Liberal 5. Good Cop, Bad Cop 8. Honor 1. People Killed 3. 200... Oh, okay. Interesting. It's so snowy. Are the kids still here? Holy crap, they don't give up, do they? Can I not go there? Why can't I go there? Can't go there for some reason.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, eternite.
Wait.
An inconspicuous pile because there's a secret door.
Yes, I knew it.
Of eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Asbestos. Tasty. Tasty bestos.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Oh, that's macabre. Okay, wait, let's go back in first. Get out of the way or get fucked up. Bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no?
Yes, I went there already. Right. Where can we go? Can we go over here? Can't go over here. Ooh, money. Oh, that's a decent amount of money. How do we get down though? Yeah, how do we get down?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Oh god.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Okay, hold on. We'll save first and then we'll do it.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed
Oh no, I think we broke it. I'm gonna break our legs or something. Oopie! Uh-oh.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. You could have died there.
Hey! What happened?
No, we can do it. We can do it. Wait, is there anything we can pump up? Or is there anything that's lowering it? Teacher, I'm back. Welcome back, Yeji Kitty. Alright, this one's lowering it. We gotta take off our pants. And we gotta take off our shoes. Alright, and we try again. With our pants and our shoes off.
Tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing.
We still did not do it. Okay. But I can't load immediately.
Nope. You could have...
Hey! I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better.
Again. Alright.
A tarpaulin cloak.
It's 42%. It should be okay.
No one has claimed it for their own.
Yeah.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
So continue the voyage.
As the concrete floor welcomes you.
That was such fan service. Hello, Eric. Welcome.
Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
We have a bag, and then let's put on our clothes. Just grab my coat. Yeah, our cloak. Okay, is there anything here? Can I grab that? No, doesn't seem like it. Pick it up. Bottles galore.
This is the night watchman's booth. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself.
I'm gonna search it.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean.
Take the
It's
picture.
a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair.
Why did you take that picture of René?
It's instinctual to collect evidence.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around.
I'm leaving. Alright, there was a door here. Can we go in there? Oh, where are we? What is that? That's a phone!
Combination.
Oh wait, no.
Punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side said,
Don't even know what it does, but it's a punch clock, I guess. Okay. The Jardin. Hey, neat office shades, neat. I have glasses now.
on second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Open it.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside, hundreds of documents containing logistical data and the same materials being handed over to companies. It's
Anything
hard
interesting?
to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. The drawer
Alright, time to save scum again.
The file cabinet stands steady as a... Look how blurry all...
We can do it. We can do I mean, it's 42%. It's not like it's super low.
Steady as whatever's
There we
hidden
go.
here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough.
There's a
Only
little
trained
handwritten
counsel
note.
with a it appears to be a to-do list. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants.
Oh.
All items on the list have been crossed out.
A to-do note.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. What is so special about this borscht?
Taking a look at it now.
Everard, all items on the list.
Okay.
The drawer,
Door is locked. Is there no choice but talk to the union leader? Well, at least we made it in here. We go down here.
a rusting marsh. On. Arrête. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through
Oh.
the air.
Oh no. Oh no, it's fine.
And with a surprisingly quiet, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest the rustic.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action.
Let's take. Ooh, money. We go in now.
Before you stands a cargo container.
You do? There are 1 million containers here.
I don't know. It feels special.
It's a cargo container, We are not here to interact with containers.
Knock on the door. Open the door.
To turn that to your left, the lieutenant considers your actions.
Persuade the door to open. It's not possible. That's so funny. I can try and persuade the door to open. Well, there is a strike. What about these ones? Electrochemistry versus half-life. Ooh, money. Oh, where am I now? Oh, there's a dude here. What the heck? Hello.
Before you is a walrus.
Oh, Everett.
Seated behind a large desk. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. 𝑬𝒐𝒂𝒎.
My name is Dubois!
To stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm 𝑬𝒏𝒂𝒎𝒄𝒊𝒕�, head of the 𝑑𝒂𝒂𝒎 Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever is in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing.
You can see.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
I mean, serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the 𝑑𝒂𝒂𝒎 Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most
Oh my
uncomfortable
God.
chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
My health.
This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few
Money!
days. Patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25.
Wait, it's only 25?
That's good money. You need it.
Wait, you know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Yoink.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me?
No.
No, it's cool.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now,
I mean,
I'd like to set your mind
his chair did
about
break my
one other
back.
matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move. The world is swallowed by
Oh.
a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths.
Yeah, no, that's not going. Bastard back damage at me arrow.
Feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
She is killing you, kid.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Claire's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry.
Oh, it healed my health,
You're
even though I
about to
failed.
cry because you lost your gun, and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
So what? Men can cry
You
too.
want to cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Oh no. There goes my morale. I guess that's a game over.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer,
I shouldn't have sat down.
you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I was just fuck
He
you.
watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses of his glasses. Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown.
He now lives under a bridge.
Drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved."
They still don't put my name.
Former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the foreigners lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while, Satellite Officer 𝑺𝒕𝒓𝒆𝒂𝒏𝒅𝒔, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Mac Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Whoa, I'm gonna reload again. Oh my god, we're here. Interesting gameplay was sitting in and talking with the mobs. That mobster feels like a boss battle. Yeah. It did kind of feel like a boss battle, huh? Okay, I know I don't have to click on most of these things. But we don't have to do it. Hello, Blue Admiral. Welcome. Welcome, Blue Admiral. Wait, there's a guy over there. What's he doing sitting up so high?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Sick? Why is it sick?
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Yeah,
I mean,
yes.
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What's in the
Oh,
container?
that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Make them drunk or something?
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dog fighters. How?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Okay.
No one is working?
Not everyone is down there.
Then how do anyone get money?
Mr. Evrard is in his
Oh wait,
office,
it's a
where
union.
he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrard telling them to take some time off. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. But Mr. Evrard and his brother...
Okay, that's not really
Mr.
important.
Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Evrard. I'm sure you'll be good friends. Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Evrard's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Evrard is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those 𝑺𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔 candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Okay.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am. Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Evrard put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river.
Oh, they have a lawyer.
Years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. 𝒂𝒓𝒄𝒊𝒕𔔥 said so. And
Okay.
she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
So Evrard trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Oh, I got an achievement for getting him to trust me.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
Oh, hello, Joshua.
I
Welcome.
don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are all right. Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Good to know.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure, mister. About what? Oh, you want Mr. Evrard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Evrard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Evrard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Evrard is where he always is. In his office, of course. Bye-bye now.
Yeah, I want to try that roll. But it's a red roll.
I knew you'd be back to talk to the... No trouble at all, miss. Oh, I'm just making some covers for...
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
No, not really. Mr. Evrard doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒅𝒔 Union logo on them.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Alright, we succeeded the role, and now we should go in and talk to the man. And not sit down this time.
Before you, with great effort, he street.
Welcome, Mr. I'm Everett. I'd offer you my...
He looks
You go ahead.
Oh wait. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
Whatever he has his... Forget about that. What's with this?
I'd rather stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois. Let us
don't
converse.
sit.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future,
You're no Titan of Elysium, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
I'm leaving. So if I sit down, my health will suffer though.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you... So tell me, how can the head...
The chair?
Yeah, see?
By the way, this should... It should be sufficient to cover your expense.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's
Take,
good money. You need it.
take it, but don't say anything. No, it's cool. Alright, this is still the same.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its brevity.
Are you all right? It's not like you...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You all... God, you're sweating.
Mr. Dubois.
Nope. Yeah, we still die. Alright. Then we can't sit down. We really just can't sit down. Load it. Because as soon as we sit down and we go through all the roles, we just end up dying. Alright, let's get out here. We don't want to talk to him. He's a stinky man with a stinky plan. If only we... Can we fast travel? Can we? I don't think we can fast travel. It would be so nice if we could fast travel. But I guess it makes sense that we can't. Because I want to go all the way back. And this is a really big area. And how do we go back even? Where do we go back from here?
This is the night watchman.
Yeah, how do we go back from here? From here? Oh no, we can't go back. We need a pass card. If we do this way, if we use that machine, will we get a pass card?
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, you're thinking undoubtedly. Sure, why not?
I don't know how to get out of here. That's the problem. After I jumped down, now I don't really have a place to go.
The already familiar code. The machine swallows your coin.
What is this? Interface. I don't have interfacing.
It's unclear whether you actually...
Hello, traveling chatter here. How is everyone? Hello, welcome, Akaishi. Welcome. Will succeeding this help me? It's such a low roll though. It's literally 28%. Oh, never mind.
Calling. Still.
Video reversal, 24-hour video.
Oh my god.
Rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy. How may I help you? Video reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here. Maybe you call to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building.
Okay.
Tiny heels tiptoeing. The call is terminated.
I still don't know how to get out of here. Okay, there has to be a way down. There has to be. Wait. Can I go here? Okay, what if I rest here? Can I rest here? And it says I can rest here.
This is the chair is not as austere as the rest of the drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts.
Wait, read the side effects.
Where to start?
Okay, a lot of side effects.
Quick, think about something else.
And I've caught things. PM is counting on me.
The case before you dwarfs the list of side effects. You can't
get up.
You stand and exit.
How do I leave? Okay, oh wait, no, the stairs there are broken. Glad to hear. Oh, here, bowls of rice. We couldn't travel, so stream to stream. Alright, thank you for the bowls of rice. Very tasty. Very yummy. Yo, how do I get out of here? I entered this area, and now I don't know how to exit. Okay, maybe if I don't think this will help.
A rusting control marsh.
Alright.
Crane stands tall.
Alright.
Crane stands with a loud grind. The crane shifts.
So we break it again, I guess.
Metal container through the air.
Lower it again, please. Right.
And the harbor sleeps as the rust.
I can't see.
Ugh. Oh, wait, save again. Okay, we'll try and open it this time.
You do? There are a million containers. There may be. We are not here to interact with.
You attempt to your left. The lieutenant, no reply.
Persuade the door open. That's not possible. It's literally 3%.
Draw has not lessened.
How can you persuade a door to open even? Okay, that was a waste of time. But where do I climb down from this strange area that I've found myself in? There's probably a way, but I'm just not seeing it. Okay, maybe I have to go through here? Is there like a door or something? Is that a door? Can I go behind him? No, I cannot. How do I got stuck. I don't know how to I don't know how to exit this area. Kim, help me. Kim.
Yes.
Never mind. Don't know where to go. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, map. 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 What happened to my map? Where did it go? Acquire. I had the map earlier. What the heck? Is there like a place that I'm not oh god. Why is it glitching out like that? Okay. Is there like a place that I'm not seeing that I can go down? That I just don't see? So far, all the places I've already been. Can I go down there? No. Can I go down there? Can I go over there? No. I'm stuck. Can I just jump backwards? Can I just...
Yes?
I'm lost. Oh wait, I can climb up there? Oh no, that's just the backwards of this area. How am I supposed to leave this area if I can't find a way out? Or did I like soft lock myself somehow? I wish there was a hint or something, at anything at all. Can I go to the mic? The only way I can see is this, but we need a pass card. Yes, you have no choice but to. Oh, okay, so I do have to talk to him. Maybe, and I do have to talk to the guy in the gosh darn But whatever I do, I just end up dying. Okay, maybe if I like don't take the I did like don't take the check already though. So I guess I just have to pass somehow.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, Mr. Dubois.
It's nothing. Yes, that's
No,
Very
sit.
well, Mr. I too. Should you find your...
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got
Alright, fine.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are reasonably
Trying to wink back.
the chair.
By the way, this should take care of that nonsense.
Oh wait, I probably need to heal while I'm in the... Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I understand now. Take the check.
No.
No, it's cool.
Now.
The world is
Okay, I heal now. Ah, I'm an idiot. I didn't know I could heal. I forgot I could heal during the chat.
Lost and
Are you all right? It's not like you...
it was loaded. There were two. God, you're sweating. You want.
Mr. Dubois.
What is this?
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry.
It's my name is Harry Dubois.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He...
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together.
Gotta go. Alright, see you, Lucas. Thank you for being here. You're gonna ask me how I got in?
Honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
A man my age?
Yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Of course, let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry.
So that's my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
Yes.
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of...
I mean, it wouldn't really... I mean, that might be me, but it's not me now.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. 𝑬𝒐𝒎💂💏, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois. And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you? But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the...
I already knew
first
that,
you
but
live in
okay.
Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay. Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry? Family, Harry, is the most important thing in the world. Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic. Yes. You seem to be, a lot of the time, but right now there's no reason to be. Let loose a little. Be you.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Montanese.
That's fair.
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. 𝑭𝒂💏. I'm sure you understand.
He has such a nasally voice.
Harry. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on... Let's hear it, Harry.
𝒂💏💂💏's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
Oh, that sucks. It was 72% at seal fail.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it,
He's
Harry?
white bluffing.
You need assistance, I presume. Of course, Harry. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking
He's
kids,
very
grandmas,
manipulative.
everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Okay.
He is not.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand...
I hate this guy. He's so annoying.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk...
Hello, Capcom. Welcome.
Blow this thing wide open.
Welcome, Capcom.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers.
I was going to raid, but I failed to save the region. Nah, it's okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for too long anyway. I got an early day tomorrow.
Opening doors.
Okay.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
No.
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun. Even worse, we won't be able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps
That's
this
annoying.
was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come...
Yes, we both understand.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
Okay, I need to leave. How do I... Okay, fine. I'll accept it because I need to leave.
Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
What's in the container?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about.
Oh god, I really have to persuade it. What the
You
hell?
should at least try convincing it.
I thought that was a joke.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy. Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
It's a bit weird.
Not nice weird, but okay.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
Silly has no idea what you were talking about.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Oh, thank God.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
I don't think that was a good choice, but okay. Let's go, let's go. Let's go outside, let's go. Let's go, finally, let's go. Alright. He did say smooth talking. So let's see if we can... Oh, that one minuses rhetoric. So let's take that off. Drama, suggestion, half-like, drama, esprit de corps, shivers, suggestion, electrochemistry. I think that's the best I can do.
You're back before the cargo container.
3%
has not lessened since you were last here. Why are you even trying to open a door with...
Why are you what? Are you satisfied?
Okay, 3%. But like, can I even raise any stats? Is that even possible? Because I tried to earlier and it didn't roll. Okay, rhetoric. Rhetoric 7. Did it raise?
You're back before the...
Oh, it did raise.
It's despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you. A beacon of light in the door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Ahoy! Come on in!
You can't be serious.
Do I really want all my levels to be in rhetoric? Perhaps we should. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can keep it as rhetoric. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I didn't even take off my hat. What the heck is going on here? What is going on in here?
Stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions.
What is this?
The laws of physics do not apply here.
What is this surrealism thing?
Distorted, and trying to visualize the physics at play play is liable to give you an aneurysm. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Wow.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able
Why
to
is my
understand
money so
every
high?
word he says. It is very strange.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒍🔂 of the RCM, and this is my partner.
My name is Harry, and I'm an alcoholic detective.
Pleasure to meet you, Harry. Though I'm sorry to hear a good public servant like yourself is in servitude to the drink. A man can't serve two masters in my experience.
I can assure you, Mr. Theodore, that despite his vices, he is a competent detective.
Oh, don't you worry, Lieutenant. I can tell a good man when I see one.
What you doing here?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think.
What are the lights?
Let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
Martinez?
Oh, interesting. I've made quite a few real estate plays over the years. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Then how is it traveling?
Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems,
That's pale-proof outerwear.
It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois. Don't get me wrong. They are nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much more important than material goods.
Okay.
Go right ahead. To be perfectly blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Briar. All I did was take her fortune.
Oh, okay. So like most rich people, I guess.
It takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
And low. Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that.
Go right ahead.
Can I have money?
I don't see how it's appropriate for a representative of the law to ask a wealthy person for money. This shines a bad light on the RCM, if you catch my meaning.
Alright.
There is not even a cent of corruption here. I'm merely being polite. So, let me check my pockets. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think they only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real.
Alright, thanks.
How much can you get for this?
Thank you for your kindness.
You're welcome. You know, maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
I don't think that'll work.
For stopping by. If you ever have an idea you want to pitch me, I'm all ears.
What is in here? Why is it like this? Oh, even when I shine my torch around, it's very weird and very strange. And my money is going bonkers while I'm in here. Oh, my money's back to normal. That is so weird. Alright, we can finally get out of here. Thank God. dude here. Get more skill points to spend? To check.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Yes, you
Must
were
be
very
frightening
buff.
to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
My body is unimportant.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. Yes, Al-Ghul.
He means alcohol.
Oh.
Correct. My small skull self. Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
Okay.
This is a fabrication that alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and their Rolam Al-Ghul have fed you people. Go on believing in it, race loser. Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
I think so suddenly so mean.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
The racist lorry man.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons.
Why does
of war
everyone have to
like
be
the
so
time
racist
I
in this
was touching
game?
aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos.
Potato-obsessed?
But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved.
My god, stop talking.
Inside,
Stop monologuing.
the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. It would enrich you rhetorically. Well, not as such. What
I
you
don't
do
want to be
most
racist.
advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Okay.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You just crazy.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree.
Correct.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory. No, thank you.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
But you just said that it's all about race. I don't understand. What's wrong?
𝑺𝒕𝒓𝒂𝒎 is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did.
Okay.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Okay. Individualism is my jam.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
What's wrong with that?
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, shut up.
Stoically looks to the distance.
Kim, what do you
I
think?
this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
Alright.
That will be the...
We are lucky
He will
races.
grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete...
God, he's so
He
annoying.
still has the use of his mind.
Okay, thank God that the conversation is over. Holy crap, he's so stinky. He's peak stinky. Peak stinky. Oh, hey.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Alright.
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scam, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
I have no money.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Alright, we'll try and catch it.
The coin
It didn't work.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect.
Appreciate it.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
You have a key to a door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
It was hoping you could tell me.
Of course, I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's my
Wait,
duty to
what?
help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Is this to the one in the whistling place? I'm a hustle grinder.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but you know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags.
Oh man, I thought it was in the whirling in rags.
Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Alright.
It means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everhart.
Any idea who killed the man?
Mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that
He
mean?
was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of such a thing.
Fair enough.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search. We're negotiating our share. Aye. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making.
All the harbor workers? That's a lot though, right?
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud.
Sure thing.
This was great. You feel mentally reinvigorated.
That's good. Oh yeah, my points. Yeah, I still have some skill points, it's fine. Got 2 skill points, I guess. Go now. Oh, we're over here. Let's put in our bottles then.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk.
Only $3.
Appears with a satisfying jingle. You're 100% sure you got special hobo cop money for that tear. At least 100% extra tear money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie.
What? How is you gonna get the body down? I mean, we're working for the cargo people now, but...
The man before you is naked, but...
Yes, we do.
You could shoot him now.
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Or point the buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
The pigs will miss Kuno.
You know what? Let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒅𝒔 position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
See nothing.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements.
Oh my god.
Smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Fucking
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we
Can I
as
try?
bad as it is. Us shooting firearms. Go ahead. I'm not.
This is the sorry.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
Kuno is silent.
Huh.
Aggression gathers in the air. The buckle
We'll
comes into
try.
focus in your
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The slow movement of the branch in the wind.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty? Do it! Set me free!
Oh my god.
Don't.
Do it!
Pull the trigger. Okay. Wait, the gun of the bell.
Intense shit, copper.
Fucker waved his gun. It wasn't intense, it was pathetic.
Well, it didn't work. And we hit the
A
body.
plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a
Where did I say? Oh, over there. Over there. Okay, I should. Well, that's one thing I can't reload.
It feels dry. Nothing comes out of you as you stretch and bend your face into a crying shape. You're too furious to cry. The lieutenant watches you jerk some tears. The lieutenant gently picks.
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. Hooray for us. To ask the suspects for help with the victim's body. To be indebted to 𝑺𝒕𝒂𝒎. Clearly we can't.
suck my dick, bitches.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
Not all of us. Acts like that stick with you for a while.
No one's moving anywhere. Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night. Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony. But you and Kuno are good for now.
The determination in his voice leaves little room for doubt in his sincerity. He means every word.
And you're back in business with the Kuno.
Uh.
Now what is it? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Okay.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
this shit? Fucking.
I just
on
called
yourself.
myself a pig.
This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like,
Where's the rest
Kuno
of
doesn't
them?
give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was
Oh, he
too
took it.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea.
Oh
Rugby
my
style.
god.
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cock and boot.
Oh my god, he swears so much.
Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Yeah, it's fucking okay. Gotta have a gimp for rock practice.
Don't ask the pigs for permission, Kuno.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in...
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you
Alright.
can now cross off the list.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Fuck are you talking about?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Words are fucking shit. Make you stupid.
Has Kuno been to some kind of school? Probably a school for children with behavioral difficulty. How is that better? At least get back to the corpse then.
Fuck you.
He says...
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder?
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're testing...
Get lost,
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small
My
town
god,
shit.
shut
Kuno can hook
up.
you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 pig. These are found modulars. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach physical...
Yeah, but I
and
don't
also
have that much money.
...into an idiot.
Alright, Piggo.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno.
As you can see.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast breath.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beatdown bed. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno.
Yeah,
Okay.
get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno...
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that.
Alright.
Suspicious.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Piggo. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pig. Kuno does.
Alright, thank God we're done with him, but what about her?
Can't believe you didn't take the shot. Fucking coward.
This kid is way...
Yeah, that kid is way worse than the other one.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world, humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Oddly melancholic. Up to the gardener.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago. Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see? That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbour gates. This is a great vantage point. For kids glad to have been of service. Now you know the locals are keeping tabs on you.
Alright. So, we got spying on. Oh, hey! Can I not sing the karaoke? Oh, where's the cook? Where did he go?
You see a heavy steel, the cobalt blue. It leads to a side building. Adjacent to this one, the door does not. The cobalt, it leads to a side.
Okay. Well, I have 28. Will he accept 28? I don't think he will.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? You must be joking, right? You come here, trash everything, and now you try to pay with a novelty check? This isn't a game show. I'm not going to accept it. You owe me cold, hard money. I want to see that money in the palm of my hand. Every single cent.
Oh well.
You fat Everard. Your novelty check is useless.
You can cash it in at the local frit near the harbor gates, though it might not be enough to cover it.
A lot. For the room? Yes.
Alright. Go to the local frit. Alright, the frit is here. I don't think we have anything. We have like we have things we can sell. Actually. A book.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, the magazine is divided into several sections. This section includes a long, tedious script. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling. Whoa. Bear wrestling. It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative.
Why would you wrestle with bears?
Credulous account. Uncle Sport, as he's based on the description in this article. Sapormat, Sport, Kanazinski, as well. It's quite straightforward. According to the SRV's Ministry
It was like
of
bullfighting, but with a bear.
Program, this is the SRV we're talking about. What are you, a statistician? Did the moral intern send you on a fact-finding finding mission, you flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprisingly, you skim the headlines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent. The eternal problem. Thus, they tend to experience that. You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment, but why they decided to title this one section. As you leaf through this section, the main feature though is a long essay. This so-called artist spotlight is really just the actual article is. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships. You flip back to the front. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its, but like the structures of capitalist ideology, only 4 issues in. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the 𝑭𝒐𝒂𝒎 Union.
Yeah, it's a communist magazine. Alright.
Is this about the questions again? Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the union. The union works for you by supplying you with cash. That
Exactly.
Worryingly, blow the whole thing on speed and gin.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay.
A small cabinet, their logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from 𝑺𝒕𝒓𝒆𝒂𝒏𝒅𝒔. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have nosafed, duramine, magnesium, and hypnogamma.
A colorful display of there.
Cigarettes and
in
alcohol.
Dark green.
Okay. Leaving. Oh wait. He wants to say something.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe.
Hydrating strategy, yeah.
Time of year. You should take care of that then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, 53. I don't have enough. Yeah. Maybe he will let us stay for like one more night. And then I think, okay, after we talk to the cafeteria manager, I think we're gonna call it a day. Because it's 1 AM right now, and then I actually have an early day tomorrow.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
He was about to say something later.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Okay, what are we... Okay, let's actually see what does he have in mind first. Like a sleeping bag?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Alright, thank you.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Do the spinners cost a lot of money? This game is a little hard to follow. Basically, we're a detective, but suddenly we have so many side quests. That's basically kind of it. We're kind of trying to solve a murder. But we also have amnesia.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here? The pawn shop is always open.
Okay, hold on.
Greetings on this
Electrochemistry. Okay, we can raise that probably.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you?
Okay. Looking at his wares.
Okay. No, not that. The fingerless gloves again. Save again.
Greetings on this fine night.
Okay. Looking at...
I just want to get the roll, and it's 72%. Why is it not?
Greetings on this fine night.
Okay.
Holy crap! I guess I used all my luck in that one roll where I got like 8%.
Greetings on this fine night.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, this isn't working.
Greetings on this fine night. What?
Feeling
okay, finally.
enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to... A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them. I'm not offended, officer.
There's something like this. Wait. Save first, just in case.
Greetings.
When I ask my gun, they come to track the gun.
Shady looking guys came in here yesterday. They went their way.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Alright, let's talk about something else. To sell something.
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you?
No one was defrauded.
200, that's a lot.
Are you sure?
Of course. I meant no of...
Thank you. Here's the 100 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant spinners.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
A fascinating photo of a corpse.
No, I don't like those kind of photic paths.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the
tattoos.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
The shot put ball. I don't think I will need the shot put ball. Not sure if the rifle will be. It doesn't matter for now.
Another time, perhaps.
Okay, let's go and sleep for the night, and then we can call it a night, I guess. Where is it? Where is this the place that we need to stay in? Oh, here it is.
Can I help you?
Here you go.
Yes. Have you got well?
Here it is. Sorry for the
Great.
trouble.
Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
I got an
If you
achievement.
continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
Okay. I'm gonna go up, go up. Oh man, I got so many things I want to buy, but not enough time. Can I knock on her door now?
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick...
I thought I'd just try. Is this your room? Okay. This is my room now.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Alright. After this scene, then we'll go after this scene.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. 𝑭𝒐𝒎𝒄𝒊𝒕𝒔 glasses light up as he looks to the sky. Two glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouse and that kid, you know.
Yeah, he's kind of stinky.
In general, in the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, jurisdictions of our two precincts.
That's insightful.
We run this city. West of the river is our slave land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up. Then you shot him in the chest.
Yeah, I did shoot him in the chest.
Down from the tree.
Why, not ideal. He means he can't believe he let you try that trick and would be angry if he didn't feel the outcome was partly his responsibility.
Being sober also tends to help with precision. But moving on to the interviews, we conducted an interview with 𝑺𝒐𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍𝒔. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks he could have gotten more out of everyone.
Well, we will have to work through that. Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. That's normal. It's best not to give it too much thought. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really...
Okay, we have to talk to Jo, but we need our badge to talk to her.
Today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard precinct?
Running because we don't want to walk slowly.
Really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until you get up to know.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hands. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the National Citizens Militia says most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to solve the station calls through. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Okay.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, the one in the water parks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. The coalition government, and the more military. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order, no more or less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Nashon or the coalition government.
This is very political.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution fell. Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the real belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not.
What's a
Their
forget-me-not?
motto is love, compassion,
Like a flower?
self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner.
Do you?
I don't have an
My
opinion.
kind of police officer.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
I didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
And the debrief.
Yes. It's been
Thank you.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
I can shine. Back to bed, I suppose. See you in the morning. Alright, bye-bye now. Close the door. Bye-bye. Okay, this does go to the next room. That's a cute little detail. And I guess we can end this here. Well, save first. Oh, geez Louise, on a Christmas cheese. I'm very overwhelmed with this game. But so far, it's like very high quality. There's definitely like a certain vibe to it. But I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on. Like, you guys think that you have no idea what's going on? I also have no idea what's going on. So far, there's a lot of politics, it seems. And it seems like this place is kind of like very slummy. But yeah, good work. Thank you, lead trainer. Yeah, so, alright, so how many people we got now? We got 9 people here, that's surprising. Alright, since we got 9 people, let's do a raid. But who's online? Who's here for me to raid? Let us see. Let's see. Doesn't seem like there's anyone I know that's online. Early trainer, do you have a suggestion? Okay, in the meantime, I will wait. No, I shouldn't continue. Thanks for stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think anyone I know it's online. I think today is just a slow day. No, on my side. All right, I guess we'll just end here. And thank you all for coming. I hope you had fun at least. I'm very confused, but I hope you had fun. Bye bye now. Bye bye.